Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? I hope each and every single one of you is doing well. Yes, I am wearing my gang. Yes, I am wearing my Gengar hat because Gengar is fucking awesome. But I just want this face staring at you all to make you feel really goddamn uncomfortable. Because I can't wear my Koro Sensei hat because that one just disappears due to the green screen. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna make sure and double make sure, should I say, that this is not stuck on chat on members only because I know for some reason my other one was. I don't know why it was. No, it isn't. It is set to everybody. Good. Good. The exclusivity stuff comes tomorrow. Right. Okay, so last time we left off, I was doing Paralogs. Now, the two I want to do now is Legend of the Lake. Because Legend of the Lake gives me another... Oh, God, I just realized my...
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Oh,
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
Spectacular work. You might need a new one.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
It's
Smell it,
true.
huh? I don't smell anything.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated.
How? How?
It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to... Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I raised the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
No, they were stolen,
By the way,
actually.
I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to
I
buy
can make
it
a
from
hoe
merchant.
reference, but that's me.
If you find it, you can keep it
really
for free.
immature.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
And he's already bored of the topic.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
You son of a bitch.
Come on, wake up. You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Stuff.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor.
Wait, why am I being drawn into this?
What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
Okay, that is a fucking stretch to call yourselves lovely. It's me. See what I mean?
Yeah, me and Linhart. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it
Let me
unless you're
sleep.
there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
I am not. Yeah, I'm not about to do
We'll
that.
bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right?
Do I have a fucking choice? That is the real
If we're
question.
going now, I do suggest leaving Edelgard and Hubert innocent of our quest. Lake Tutates is a place that concerns the saints of the Church of Seros. It may become bothersome should the two of them find out.
I'm not fond of keeping secrets from friends, but I guess we can tell them when we get back. All right, let's go find this thing.
Yes, because that's not going to come back and bite us in the ass whatsoever.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I
Because
thank you.
I am so used to shit coming back and biting me in the ass.
Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Alright. I gotta prepare. I gotta set everybody up. Good God Almighty. Okay. This is a mess. How did Hubert fall so far behind? That's my question. Like, seriously, how?
Another day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right as well. You know, I'm finally gonna get rid of Phoenix Blood. I'm gonna slap. Ooh, wait, hold on. On my phone. And let's shove on. I don't know. Actually. Oh wait, no, I do. A goal with an axe. What is his? Yeah, no, he's straight up strength. Gotcha, right?
Is that the thanks a thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'm a bow knight right now, so no, I don't. Shit. Let's get rid of that and put on cost counter. Somewhere. There it is. Lots of goddamn preparation. How did I end up with that? All these. Oh wait, no, no. Oh, now I remember. Dude, Ingrid levels up so ridiculously fast. Fun. Brits. Brits. They have 3 goddamn bow knights. Fine. I have 4. I'm gonna have 4 bow knights at some point. Okay, you know what? Bernie, I'm gonna make a more actual hit the target. There you go. Leonie's just got such a higher dex that it just doesn't make sense. So with Bernie, there we go, longbow. It just makes more sense. Awesome. How about that? Yeah. Straight strength. Yeah, he has nothing in dex. So... Tomahawk for distance. I forgot how high her was. Yeah. Oh wait, don't I? Yeah, I thought I had them. Okay, you know what then? There you go. That seems stupid, but that'll make sense. That'll make sense soon. speed ring. Alright, that works for me. I'd just like to point out I'm level 7. I'm level S plus with bows and I only have curved shot. That's so damn stupid. Works for me. Oh, absolutely. Barney. Luis. Shamir. Vespar. Oh, they got all they need, right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, forgot about this. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Moment.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yep, it's completely fogged. I completely forgot about that. Now, Alpha's up front. Am I missing something? Oh wow, I can take it. Oh wow. Okay, well done for me for not paying attention. When in doubt, bring heavy boy. Like I'm not even kidding. When in doubt, just bring Ferdinand von fucking Ire. He is the best. Rest of Daphne. I don't know anybody who has the Crest of Daphne. I think. Big fucking chungus of a shield. Hi there, Claudius. Yeah, I'm doing fine, just... Alright, cool. Right. These two up front.
Linhardt, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
You!
Guard dog. Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Well, I've never been known for making smart
Hi,
decisions.
we're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
You wish.
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
Let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast. I also love the fact that that if you have certain characters, you can fucking talk. I got the keys. Son of a whore. Okay, so we're playing that game, are we? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not playing that game. I am not playing that game with you.
Hi.
Ready for anything.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
Cool. Point me to it.
I'm awake.
Bullshit, you are.
Aye,
Let's clean up.
Dead people.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
What's my strategy?
Kill them all. It'll be better if I stay off my horse. So you guys won't be able to see my horse, even though it is a mid. Ah, that's not worth it.
Oh yeah.
I do this for all of us.
Well, shite.
I'm in. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Hey, Yuri Bud.
That'll do. For now.
My orders?
You have rescue, don't you? No, fuck. Linhardt, you don't. You only have warp, don't you? Does one of you have drawback? God damn it. Linhardt has drawback.
At your service.
Oh fuck, I forgot this dude existed. Alright. Oh,
Be at peace.
doesn't exist no more. Oh shit.
Maybe this'll help me.
I forgot about that. I do apologize.
Watch and learn.
See,
It's over.
that's what you done fucked up.
Ah! It won't be in vain.
Those numbers are just... Good.
This could turn the tides.
Hey, they fucked around and now they're finding out. What, Bernie?
Only the strong survive.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure some fools fucking suffer for that one.
I'm in.
My orders?
I do this for all of us. Bernie's unstoppable.
Yeah, Bernie's one of the best snipers in the fucking game.
Oh yeah.
Knew it.
Let's clean up.
Fucking knew it.
Aye aye. Hip.
I'm awake.
Don't believe you.
I'll save my complaints. I hate this feeling.
Linhart hates winning confirmed.
What's my strategy?
I see you.
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
Very nice.
Thanks.
Ready for anything.
Oh, you're dead.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Oh, there's dead and then there's what he is. And he's a chicken shit. That is my favorite. God, that is my
Oh, it's going
favorite
to come.
evasion animation. Right there. That is just my favorite evasion animation by far.
Predictable. It won't be in vain.
Oh, right, the rest of it's fucked, so I actually cannot see.
Going for the kill. Stay down.
Nice.
That helps.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, fuck. Forgot about that. I forgot it does that.
I'm awake.
There you go. Now I get my second movement.
At
You
your
forget about that.
service. Let's make
Tespar
this
is
quick.
shockingly a good air unit.
I do this for all of us.
My orders?
I'm in.
That's what his default is. Just keep him the fuck away from archers.
Allow me to demonstrate! Yeah! I must lead them well.
See, your first mistake was fucking letting loose that arrow. Your second mistake was being on me.
There's no turning back now.
What a god, I'm getting dialogue I've never fucking heard before.
What's
I'm
my
not lying.
strategy?
I swear I'm hearing dialogue I've never heard before. Ooh, give me that. Ooh, give me that. I want to get paid.
Ready for anything.
For Gerald.
Yeah, yeah. Just keep him. Just like because flying unit's main weakness is, obviously archers. So just keep him away from that. Build up his alert stance, and he's decent.
Oh yeah.
I keep forgetting about that. I need. Sorry,
yeah.
that's me forgetting to do one thing. Ah.
Let's clean up.
Aye, aye.
Let's get Val for some levels here.
What's this? Yeah! Won that bet.
You got Balfour stay over below 40 hit. Oh, you got hit by both. Fuck's sake, my guy.
Smells like a brawl.
Fucking hell, my guy. At least he's critting everybody. At fucking least he's critting everybody.
Fresh out of luck.
Despite the fact that his dex isn't that goddamn high. Oh,
What's my strategy?
told you. Kill them all.
I do this for all of us.
My orders?
Let's make this quick.
I'm awake. Ready for anything.
Don't believe you. Right.
At your service.
Like, motherfucker. Like, oh, that's who. That's who's seen her.
Thanks, pal.
I'm in.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Oh. Fuck. God, that was fucking useless. Alright. Job.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
69. Digging it.
Someone's fired up.
Alright. Time for this crap.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast. If we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
Don't underestimate us.
And now, just everybody rush. Fuck your guard. Fuck your passive.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
I can help.
Put the plan into action.
I'll back you up. Let's shake
Literally throw fucking everybody at him. Literally everybody. Oh. That's a problem. That is a real fucking problem. Oh shit! shit. Oh crap, I forgot she has Resonant Lightning. Resonate Lightning.
We'll ensnare them with ease.
Let's turn the tables.
I hope that fucking hurt. That means the back three are cracked. This is a waste. I should have done this to begin with, but fuck it, whatever.
Want some help? I have an idea. What's the matter?
You have my back.
There you go.
Unleash.
Worst part is, this is not the only time I've got to do something like this with that many tiles. Oh no, she comes way later. Oh, I'm gonna save that crit, because that crit can probably wipe out the entire fucking health bar.
I sell first aid kits. Ha!
Going for the kill.
Yes! Please wipe it. Please wipe his health bar. One more.
for the kill.
There it is! There's another health bar gone.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
The results speak for themselves.
Okay, cool. Back.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis? Interesting. Let's test your metal.
Here is something to believe.
I had one job. I had one job, and that was to get a crit. Oh, God. Oh, you fucker! You absolute fucking comrade, you! Fucking miracle! He popped miracle! You fucking popped miracle to survive with 1 HP, you fuck! Oh, my feelings are fucking hurt because of that.
We'll fight, but your form and mannerisms suggest that you may be...
If you want your wish to be granted, it is better that you fight me in ignorance.
Allow me to demonstrate! Yeah!
Ow. Ow!
Watch
What?
and learn.
Hey, you missed the second one, jackass. Alright, who really need... Okay, yeah, no, Bernadetta needs this level. Yeah, okay, Bernie gets the last shot.
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Get free weapons.
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Fucking love how happy Leone is. Everybody is happy. I'm never happy. I'm a miserable cunt. Alright. So that's another paralogue out of the way. I wanted that specifically for Leone because, you know, it's a bow that it's a hero's relic that she can use.
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
Bullshit, it was.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while.
Collecting this shit like Pokemon cards.
It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me. Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leone, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own. Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case, when the time is right, can you fill in Edelgard about what happened? Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
I don't consent to any of this. Insurmountable darkness beneath the earth or foreign land in sky. Which one do you guys want to see? To be honest, I don't remember ever fighting this monster unless it's this is a paralogue. It is a paralogue. It is Leone and Linhardt. You need both of them on your side to be able to unlock this paralogue. Sorry, I just noticed you asked that question. But you need both of them in your team to be able to get that paralogue. Otherwise, it's locked. I'm gonna go with counteraction.
My thank you so much.
Professor, you're here. No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel. I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree? I have a name for them. Those who slither in the dark.
Or is
Lord
they really known as the
Pardon me,
Agarthans?
but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Hubert, I have something I must request of you.
This fucker.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest. The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Ouch.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
The game does not continue unless I say yes. Oh.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
Shit be fucked. Shit be absolutely fucked. What we're looking at? Oh yeah, we're playing the map in reverse. God, it does that. Oh, fucking hell. By the way, I would just like to point out that there's something that bears pointing out. This motherfucker turned around and said demonic beast. He didn't say demonic beasts. He went singular, not plural. And yet my retarded ass can see 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 of the fuckers. Wunderbar. Yeah. What is his... Yeah, his dexterity is pretty high because it will make up for his lack of strength. That's why I gave him lethality, so I do need to give him a crit ring. hope I have one spare. Yes, good, I do. He doesn't have a lot of damage, so you either gotta go straight numbers, or you gotta go straight number of attacks, or you gotta go just crit. And I am going for the fucking latter. That's a ruin, spear. Magic staff. Elixir. Oh yeah, that's because I don't have any. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Why did I give him that when I should be giving him these? Fuck, I cannot believe I forgot these.
I'll embrace.
That's on me. That'll fly safe here. Goddamn stride. Oh, no, that is a terrible idea. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that's right. I say Alois is not in the field, so why the hell can't I?
Ah.
Resistance ain't shit. Oh, fuck me, I don't like any of these. Fuck, all this sucks. Oh, shit.
Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking.
Oh
Suppose
shit!
Not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people, but since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them. Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
I don't wanna.
I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy?
That's your fault for flying.
For the Empire.
More fighting.
I'd be honored.
I'll crack him.
I'd be honored.
Oh, if you can make that fucking shot, I'll be happy. You actually made that shot. You could have done that before because...
We won't hold back.
Actually, no, goody.
What's the plan?
Go die. That sucks.
You know what to do.
So then you have one job.
I've got this. Let's get things rolling.
And he succeeded in one job. I'm glad.
I do this for all of us.
Let's clean up.
Fucker, how are you not dead? Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. You just within range? Oh, no, I can go forward one more and get him in range. Hold on.
I'll cut a bloody path.
We will burn together!
That works for me.
I knew you'd do it.
More fighting.
Welcome to the world of Fire Emblem Three Houses, where everybody fucking fights. Sure, I can hit him with a... Yeah, there it is. Look, you son of a... Okay, he's coming over towards us. He's going over there. That's good. Yeah, he needs to die. Run! Why? Why? Fucking just why? Why, you dumb motherfucker? You absolute dumb motherfucker! Why would you do this? You are an idiot, sir. You are a fucking toolbox. You utter fucking dipshit, you. At least that fucker actually achieved something. You gargantuan fuck-ups.
Let's finish this.
No, you make me angry. Right. Yeah, this thing's dead. Yuri can take it out with his brave sword. Yeah. That's why we have brave swords, ladies and gentlemen. Just right here.
Sexy.
I'm driving up right there.
Victory will be ours.
Well done, my boy.
We're behind you.
Use what you have.
He's cracked. Oh, he has. Oh, okay. He has Ram.
You can't stop me.
No, not Ram. But he has Oh. What's the, oh. This one was the power that allows you to attack first if you've got low health. Because he sure as shit ain't faster than Adol God. That's damn goddamn sure.
What's my strategy?
Your eye on the Dante.
Missed.
See, now you're dead. Oh, you're looking. Oh yeah, she didn't get to attack. Oh, thank God he wasn't stupid. Well, I mean, he is stupid, but, you know, that's besides the point. And at least he hit that. So, there's that as well.
Let's show.
I need to pull my weight.
Right, I'm going to use Dorothea to heal this dumb asshole. Oh, I got a swan next moment now. Oh wow, that's not okay.
Apologies.
You better apologize for being fucking stupid.
In the name of justice. I must steel myself.
No time for accolades.
Let's just do something to get her some XP.
I think.
It gets her something, okay? It makes Anna feel like she's contributed.
Thinning their numbers.
Thank you.
Does that work on ally NPCs as well? No, it does not. Oh. He missed! You deserve that. And that. It's not enough to level her up. least half.
Disgrace to be saved by those fools. Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Ha, bitch, I saved them all. That fucker didn't move the entire game. Utter bollocks, half. That was more than goddamn half, I'll tell you that.
My thank you so much.
I'm surprised at you, Hubert, saving all of my poor subordinates. It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Let's hope not.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect. They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Don't objectify me.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I refuse to be objectified like that.
I thank you.
Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Oh, God. I need to finish my, I need to continue my writing after this. Oh shit, she was low. Fuck. Oh, that was stupid of me. Whatever. Oh no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of stumped on what I should do. Oh, just help the jar of mayonnaise.
This'll be useful.
There we go. Eloise is already right there at the cusp of being a War Master.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a save.
I'll make good use of.
I have a save, like right on that, right before that moment. So when I go back to do the Church of Saros route, Silver Snow, I can just go back and reload that save. That's been the plan from the beginning.
Nothing. Pray. I'm. Nothing. Each milestone in. I.
Oh, give me a little credit.
You are. You. Hey there, Professor.
Oh. See my boy down like this.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers. That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum. Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Geralt. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents. I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you.
Or you're just both terrible at this.
I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future. To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Geralt. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps.
You're making me blush.
Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan, and to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother. Good. In the name of Geralt, I swear to keep you safe.
And that's why Alois is our boy.
To return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
That's why Alois is our boy. Funny enough, when I go through the church route, I'm just gonna skip all of these because all of the supports, well, a lot of the main ones because
I thank you.
We've already seen them.
didn't do so well, did we? We had so much fun talking and...
Yes, and we should be remorseful.
I'm a quick study. I'm starting to get it.
This is working out.
I see.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
Okay, more paralogs. Fucking flush them all out of the way.
I've set my sights higher.
Yes. Yes, I wanna run War Master now. Oh, it's only 89. Fucking mad that she can run Mortal Savant. So let's do it for shits and giggles.
As expected.
For shits and giggles, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking Hubert can run Mortal Savant. Again, for the lols.
I've patched.
Huh, okay.
It's all thanks...
Kinda want this, actually. Kinda want this for no particular reason. But for
I
no...
must continue to work.
For no discernible, odd reason, I want that.
Was there a...
Dude, Raph is bigger than the fucking wyvern. I will never get over this. How is that thing keeping him up?
Yeah!
Legit, how is that thing flying with him on its back?
I did it.
It defies all goddamn logic. Oh, I already got it to that. Okay.
I passed?
I'll have to bring Marianne to my next run.
Of course I passed.
Dude, have I not been put... Wow, I am a toolbox. I should be putting way more into him. I'm working this man to a great night. Bollocks, she can't do it yet. What is she...
That's a nice result.
I'm not gonna put as much work into Yuritsa because I'm literally only gonna have him for one playthrough.
Easy.
Which is actually genuinely upsetting, but not unexpected. Why have I done this? Why have I fucking done this?
Was there a...
Alright, we are gonna go through some supports because Christ, I need to get them out of the way. Because I have a lot of supports to plow through. But it's basically just a lot of missions today as well, so... And like I said, when it comes to the church rat, I can practically just ignore all of them. Yeah, Shamir. Wow, there's only a couple I've yet to max out on this side.
Yuritsa?
What?
I've got it all figured out.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Your true identity. If my detective skills are correct, then you are the Death Knight, right?
You're an idiot. I love you.
Everyone already knows that.
What? Everyone knows? But how?
Oh, Bernie.
Oh, and here I thought that I'd uncover your big spooky secret. Oh, Bernie, you're such a shut-in that you missed the biggest news in town. So, here's the deal, Yuritsa. You've got to tell me a secret about you that nobody else knows.
Why?
Because I sleuthed for hours upon hours. That's got to be rewarded.
Just stop.
Oh, come on. Please? Oh, I know. I've got it. Why do you wear that crazy-looking armor when you're pretending to be the Death Knight? Are you just into the look of it? You like spooky stuff?
Well,
That's like
I
legit.
may have been drawn to that aspect. To look sinister. To embody death.
Oh, I see.
Huh.
I thought maybe you put on that mask and armor because, just like old Bernie, you don't like talking to people.
Yeah, that's kind of part of it.
there may be some truth to that. Talking to people is intolerable.
Oh, yeah? I think I'm sensing a real kinship between us. So, with that whole spooky getup on, it allowed you to speak to people with confidence.
No.
Oh, hey, Yuritsa. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? This is our little secret.
I don't mind, but I also don't understand.
No, you never will. You never will. No one understands Bernadette. Not even Bernadette understands Bernadette.
Oh, Petra, are you researching something?
This is just the truth.
I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for this war to finish quickly.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
Every day? Now I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
I'd like it too.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar.
Conversations
but then I
and
gained
relationships between the
understanding.
characters in this game.
Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness, and I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, what a lovely thing to say. I might just cry.
If you will be crying, you can have my shoulder for your crying.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just meant... You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
That's adorable.
You are? Oh my. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more than to see Bridget with you.
It's a date. Now, like I said, the benefit is with doing these...
Over here, Petra.
I won't ever have to watch them again.
Ash, I do not have familiarity
Because
with this
I
island.
can just
That's all right.
skip them
This
in the
is
future.
the place I was
in
talking
future
about.
playthroughs.
It's
Because I
not
can just
much
point
to look
everybody
at, but the
here and
food's
say, listen, you want to see
incredible.
all the supports? Go and watch this.
Here you are, friends.
It's
Enjoy
long,
your meal.
it's exhausting, but it has everything.
Looks great.
Unless
Let's dig
there
in.
is differences.
Okay, I will be giving this my try. Oh, it has a delicious flavor. Ash, what is this dish being called?
I'm not sure it has a name. They just kind of throw together whatever they've got. But that means you never eat the same dish twice. Not knowing what you'll get is part of the fun.
A dish of infinite varieties. You would not be finding such a wonder in
Hey,
a
Mitch,
restaurant for nobles.
like,
A
For
commoner
example,
technique
Ferdinand,
indeed.
I'll watch his... I think it's
give
his
you my
A or B,
gratitude, Ash.
but not
I have
his
learned
C
a great
because
many
they're the
things
same.
about the commoner techniques.
No need to be so formal. I like showing you around. Not many people want to come to places like this.
But I am feeling that our deal has been very... one-sided. Are you sure you are not needing anything in exchange? If you are not wanting any curses, I can offer other information in trade.
Hey, come on.
There are certain differences
Stop that.
depending on who you side
What am I
with.
stopping?
Not major
Talking
ones.
about payment. You don't owe me anything. We're friends, aren't we? Friends don't pay each other for the time they spend together.
You and I are friends? Are you speaking truth?
I hope so, at least. So why don't we just talk about whatever we'd like, okay?
I have understanding. I will now be speaking whatever I wish. You are my friend. There are many things I am wishing for you to know.
Adorable.
You, get over here.
Oof.
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
What? Are you serious?
That's a heart
I
attack.
don't joke. Draw your weapon, unless you intend to fight without one.
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
Okay. If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it. Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
Perhaps I had you all wrong.
You
I
think?
thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat. I'm going to go sit down and relax with a cup of tea. You'll join me, naturally.
I will?
Yes, you will, asshole.
We just trained together. Are you really going to turn me down?
Just this once.
Good. Let's go for tea. While we're at it, shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
No, you're no fun.
Why am I so unlucky with women lately?
Oh, Sylvain, what's that face for? Have you been dumped again?
Isn't there an unwritten rule you shouldn't ask someone that?
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't
Not
mind
being
being
salt in that
dumped.
wound.
So your love life can get you down sometimes after all. Who knew?
I'm sad every time I break up with someone. It's just, I usually try to be the one doing the breaking up.
That's what
I've
makes you an
never
asshole.
had a hard time with girls. Ever. Not until recently. But now when I think about it, I wonder what any of them even liked about me. It's not as if any of them knew much about me. I don't get it.
Isn't that what a relationship is for? Learning about someone else? You can't know it all right at the start.
I asked you before if you would have invited me out if I was a peasant.
You did ask me that, yes.
That was wrong of me to say. It's not an excuse, but I'm always so suspicious. I'm a nobleman with a crest. The marriage proposals don't stop coming. Everybody wants me. Except, they don't actually want me at all. They want my bloodline. Within my family and without. It's always the same story. Sometimes I think that if I didn't have a crest, no one would look at me twice.
I see. And you're probably not wrong. Honestly, I've had those same sort of thoughts myself.
Oh? What sort of thoughts might those be?
I sang, people cheered and applauded, and when I walked off stage, I'd find the same thing every night. A mountain of presents and marriage proposals. But none of those people knew me. All they knew was the singer they saw on the stage. All they wanted was my looks and my voice. None of them even tried to get to know the real me.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere.
We may come from different places, but we're much the same, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose we are. Look, Dorothea, I've realized something. Even if you were an old grandma, I'd still flirt with you. And I'd absolutely win you over. Though, I'd much rather win you over now, and be with you until you become an old grandma.
That might be the most legitimately romantic thing you've ever said, Sylvain.
I have no idea.
And
I have no
can't say
idea why he
disagree.
would be. I don't think
I'd
he
rather
is.
you win me over now, too. So that I can stay by your side until you're an old grandpa.
Well, before any of that, will you go to dinner with me?
I'd be happy to.
Oh lordy. Here we go.
Too much fighting. I need a moment's peace.
Why, if it isn't Dorothea?
What are you doing here?
Patrolling the grounds. There have been entirely too many raids as of late. And yourself?
Nothing. Not really. I just needed a bit of quiet.
It is regrettable to see you so troubled by this war. This is not a burden any commoner should
Yeah,
bear.
I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't think a lot.
So, did you
If I
ever find
remember
that
correctly,
wife you were
I
looking
don't
for?
think
This is
any
hardly
of
the time or place for me to be
what's
searching for a bride.
changed
Why do you
between the
ask?
characters.
The truth is, I know this is sudden, but
When it
there's
comes
a war
to-
on, and who knows what tomorrow brings,
when
right?
it comes to the rounds.
I've always been quite fond of you. But I've also, well, I've given up on you.
That is sudden? But why would you give up on me?
You're from a noble family, and I'm a commoner. It would have been scandalous. I did what I could to be worthy of you, but you never noticed. So,
Ouch.
I've resigned myself to a lonesome life, my feelings unrequited.
I swear to God, this is just guilt tripping.
So easy to give up on me? Truly? This war has changed my mind on a great many things, you know. I've given it all a lot of thought.
I like seeing you flustered, you know that? It makes joking with you so much more fun.
Joking?
Yes, joking. It used to be my job to pluck at people's heartstrings, remember? And I'm much better at it than you are. Admit it, Sir Lawrence.
I concede defeat, but your words have cut straight through to my heart. And now I must tell you how I feel. I've always been charmed by you. I do not think I realized just how thoroughly until this moment.
You and I both know that doesn't matter. Not really. We can never get married.
Perhaps not now. I've not determined where I stand when it comes to marriage. But when this war is over, I will make a decision.
You will, huh? Gosh, I sure do hope I'm not already married by then.
Oh, that's hardly a concern. No one you find could possibly compare to me.
God damn it. Again, I will give the jar of mayonnaise something. There are some supports where he does come off as human and not a goddamn tool. I will give him that.
All right, Yurikins, isn't it about time you let go of this grudge? I'm sorry I dragged you out onto the stage, but I can't believe you're still holding it against me.
I bear no grudge.
Then why do you get this stony look and face the other way anytime you catch a glimpse of me?
Oh, Ladybird. Truth be told, when I see you, it reminds me of my own self-loathing, of my past.
Huh. I didn't know you were carrying something like that.
You rose up from your hardships and became the lead singer for a prestigious opera, all on your own, while I made my way through the world by licking the boots of wretched nobles.
Hey, Alex, how you doing, man?
Watching you on stage from the sidelines. It wasn't until recently that I felt a real sense of accomplishment in my life. But recalling that first pivotal moment when I saw you on stage, you were brilliant. You shone like nothing I'd ever seen. Whenever I see you, Ladybird, I'm reminded of that moment. And in that moment, I had never felt so filthy and unlovable in all my life.
That's why you don't like singing? There's got to be more to it than that.
Back then, the Imperial capital was swarming with disgusting nobles. All of them vying for your attention. For the love of the Dorothea.
No,
Many
honestly,
were willing to
Yuri. No.
compromise with an inferior
See, it's the
substitute.
opposite for me.
If they couldn't have you,
3-time skip Yuri
perhaps someone
looks
else
like a
was
fucking
capable
girl.
of singing just as sweetly.
You do what you must.
He at
to
least
chase your
looks a
dreams.
lot more closer to being a
You say it
dude
left you filthy and
after the
unlovable.
time skip.
But my life didn't leave me unscathed either. There's not much love left in what I do. There was once, of course. As a child, I lived for singing. No matter how hard times got, I always had that. I counted myself so lucky to have met Manuela and joined the opera. But the more I sang for a living, the less certain I was that I loved it anymore.
You're a tricky one to assess. I can't tell if you're too wise or too naive for your own good. Whether or not your heart's in it now. You certainly didn't appear to hate it back then. I'd never seen you beam so brightly, as you did when you helped me train for the performance.
You might be onto something. I felt genuinely happy in that moment.
You just lost your spark for singing. Nothing more. It's how I feel about it in a way. How about this? Why not join an opera that doesn't have dealings with nobles?
That's a great idea, actually. We'll start something new together, you and me.
I don't know about all that now.
The world is full of people who fell through the cracks just like us. We'll take them in whenever we can and
Yeah, like
aim to
I
become
I actually
premier
think
opera
your
company.
post time skip looks way closer to
I can't remember the last time I was this fired up. Though we'll have to table it until after the war.
Huh.
But again, that's just me.
One-of-a-kind traveling opera.
Like I think Lawrence
You know,
looks a hell of a. I think
that
Lawrence's
does
time
sound
skip
fairly thrilling.
look, even though his face
Have no
doesn't
doubts
change
it'll
at
come
all.
deep in our pockets.
Lawrence's look looks a hell of a lot
Leave
better
it to you
than
to take
his
all
pre.
the romance out of it. But I know you're an idealist deep down.
Takes one to know one. I must say, I do enjoy seeing your mischievous side at work.
I'll take that as a compliment. I could say the same for you, too. It's exactly why I'm comfortable sharing this stream with you.
Yeah, I do. Again, I do apologize. All these supports.
Petra,
There's so many characters.
You always seem
it's
so
not
focused
funny.
on your training.
Ignatz, are you wanting something from me?
I want to apologize about the glasses debacle.
Apologize? I will give you my forgiveness, but I am not understanding.
When I laughed at what you said, I felt really bad for doing that. I'm realizing that I can learn a lot from you.
You are learning new things from me? What kind of learning?
Nothing specific, but more like you really take things seriously. You approach the world with genuine curiosity and consider it carefully. You have a sincere, wholehearted approach to learning new things. I envy that.
I am thinking you also have great seriousness. That is why you are worrying. But your worrying is not necessary.
You think so? That's kind of reassuring.
Also, you have much kindness. You are apologizing for the smallest of things.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Your heart is overfilled with compassion. You have honesty, too. You are a good person.
Me? Oh, I think that's going too far.
You are also having the ability to wear lenses. You are like a hero chosen by the lenses.
Because I wear glasses?
God damn you,
Final
Ants.
one
Why
was
have you got to
joking.
say that?
I do not always have to be serious.
Daniel Radcliffe never
That was
had
a
a
joke.
bowl cut. What are you talking about?
I didn't realize. I guess it was okay for me to laugh after all. You always look so humorless. It's hard to judge. Oh, I don't mean that in a bad way. You're a fun person to be around. I'll know that you're joking next time. Without you telling me.
It is greatly important for us to be understanding each other.
I think so too. I've been hoping to learn more about it.
That was not a bowl
Then we can be
cut.
spending much more time with each other and learning much.
And, okay, is my memory just fucking... Is my memory just fucking toast? Oh, I'm gonna quickly Google that. Give me a sec. Is my memory just completely fucking toasted?
I've shared a fair number of jokes with Petra by now, though there is a strange shame in having to explain them all in detail. Ah, is that Petra? She's talking to some kids.
Our hunting had great success today.
You're amazing, lady. Did you really catch all those birds?
Yeah, that is not a bowl cut.
How do you even get that good at hunting?
You wish to know the secret?
I think you need to look into what a bowl cut is, my man.
Teach us! Teach us!
Hey, Petra, what were you saying just now?
I was asked to tell the secrets of my hunting.
Oh, wait. Are you going to try using...
Training is the most important for hunting. You can start by breaking the ice. Huh?
Wait, I think you mean...
No!
Ice.
No!
You sure broke something
It's terrible. Terrible. God damn it, Petra.
Ha! What I meant was...
That technique was an incredible one. You are the most comedic genius in all of Fodlan.
I don't know if I'd say genius, per se.
I don't really get what they're saying, but it looks like the lady's having fun. Yeah, she's, a pretty funny lady.
I have been called a funny one. It is all because of your doing, Alois.
They seem more shocked than amused.
I want even more improvement. I wish for you to instruct me all day. Will you be agreeing, Professor Alois?
Petra seems to be headed in a strange direction.
Right, okay, see, I was
choice.
talking... I was saying
lots of
that
bad
Ignatz
jokes.
looks
I hope the people of
nothing
Bridget
like
don't come after
Harry
me.
Potter because
Not
Harry
my
didn't
fault.
have a bowl cut. Like a bowl cut hairdo. Yes, he had the lightning bolt scar. Yeah, I'm not denying that. I never said he didn't have that. I was referring to his fucking
these.
haircut.
What are these, Felix? Oh, hey, is this candy?
A girl in town gave them to me, but I don't want them.
Right. You don't like sweet stuff. Thanks. I'll eat them later. So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
You're incorrigible. No, I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush, I would have been killed.
Nah, I didn't do anything special. Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little give and take, you know?
You never change.
Nope. I try to stay on an even keel.
You're always...
Always what?
Nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Fair enough. I'll be having something to eat while you're deciding... whatever it is you're deciding. Actually, come with me. My treat. If you do want to talk, then I'm right there.
Okay, just this once. Only because you saved my life.
Free food, possible conversation, and when we're done, we can find some girls.
Either way.
It was a joke! Felix, I was joking! Come on, let's just go eat.
There are so many goddamn characters in this game, it's kind of ridiculous.
Here you are.
I mean, I love this game.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I
I'm
was
gonna have
only
so
trying
much
to
shit
keep
to
an
do.
eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can, You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better
Oh,
than going
Felix,
through
that's
this again.
adorable.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield.
She is precious.
Do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
Yeah, no, Mercy. Again, Mercy is basically basically the mother hen
really.
of the entire
It
group.
wasn't even serious.
That's what
handled the
Mercy is.
situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world. And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. So I want to protect those I hold dear.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders
Anyway,
protect
Mitch,
your hometown?
I was the premiere, by the way.
Again?
I'm probably. How long is
The
that
book never
video
specified that one
premiered
should
yesterday?
prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course, and I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family.
I'll
I
probably
will
add that to
follow
the
his
list
example. No matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance, I believe in myself.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
My
Probably
own
gonna add that to the
beliefs.
list. If it's that short, I can add it.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for, correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
Because I can't.
To avoid
How bad
annoyance,
did he do?
then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
Felix! I've awaited this fated day.
You don't change.
Oh, no.
Still prattling on about it.
Aw, come on. I just want to hear what you thought of the cake I gave you.
It was edible.
If by edible you mean incredible, then yes, I agree.
Yeah,
It
there's no point in paying fucking $60 fucking dollars for that game then. If literally the shadow is in the shadow section is less than an hour long,
cake into the same category as provision.
and the rest of the game is the fucking
You're
same.
upset, and I don't understand why. I'm complimenting the cake. You cured my dislike of sweets. For that, I thank you.
You have an interesting way of giving compliments, but I'm glad you liked it.
Yes. Got any cakes on you?
You say that as though I just carry cake on me at all times. Did you want some?
That's not what I meant. If you baked a cake, however, I wouldn't object to eating a slice.
If cake is what you want, you can just ask me directly. It just so happens I have a brand new recipe I tried out, special for you. It's delicious and not overly sweet. Perfect for you.
Okay.
Go on, take a bite. You love it, I can tell. Here, try this one out too. See? So amazing, huh? Just keep working on that sweet tooth of yours. Then we can share cake notes together and eat cake together all the time. That is, it just sounds nice is all.
Okay. That does sound nice.
And now there's Leone.
And that's how it's done.
Love
Good
this.
to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
Yes. You're a quick learner, Leone.
I've seen that one.
Well.
Must be Captain Gerald's influence. The weather, the terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work for you.
I agree. A warrior can't stick too closely to predefined tactics. That's quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
For a girl? Come on, you're past that. Looking down on your opponent is a great way to fall into a pit trap, isn't it?
I suppose that's true.
Glad you remember.
I still have much to learn. Not only about swordplay, but also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leone.
Count on it. We'll come up with plenty of new ideas if we work together.
I think this is
that
the
means
most.
we're partners, doesn't it?
We're what?
Partners. Friends who help each other improve.
Partners. That's not bad.
Not at all. Looking forward to working with you, partner.
Likewise, partner.
I think this is the most that you ever see Felix smile inside one of these fucking supports. Which is both sad and hilarious in equal measure.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to.
You know what I mean?
Wow, Mercedes.
I
This
love
is
the idea.
delicious.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the right amount of spice, too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you, too.
Thank me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
I need to
Seeing
get
you
up my
persevere
goddamn-
has made me really happy.
Like, my new
In fact,
jailer.
you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash. I don't...
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
What a relief. I didn't even know you had a brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though. Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again. Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry,
You
we'll
know, by
tackle
the
it
way-
together next time." I was always happy to have him
Here's
around.
something else I'll say that
He
I
sounds
have
like a
grown.
wonderful person.
He was.
I have
And I get
definitely
the same
grown to
feeling
like
from
Ash
you.
as a character.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things.
I've very much
I'm
grown
sure
to
I
like
could
Ash as a
never be
character,
like
actually.
your brother, but I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
What do you mean?
I want to be there to help you in times of need, or to cheer you up when you're feeling down. I should be able to manage that without doing too much damage.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you.
I was just starting out my back pillow.
Oh, Marianne. Are you confessing again today?
No, I was waiting for you.
For me?
I wanted to apologize. You kept trying to encourage me, but I just avoided you in return.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. I only wanted to give you some advice, but I ended up running you off.
Can I tell you something, Ash?
Of course.
You said that my crest is an extraordinary gift, but I don't agree with that at all. Don't people have more important qualities?
What do you mean?
Like, how much we help those around us. Or whether or not we can make other people smile. Sylvain says that a person's value is in their smile.
And then there's
Sylvain,
Marianne.
huh? He really can turn anything into a line.
I'm trying to be less
And that she gets
negative.
over her depression.
I've also realized that I should have a dream to pursue like you do. I think people who have something to work toward are more fulfilled. Yet here I am, living an empty life without a dream.
Ooh, Streets of
That still
Rage
sounds
trilogy.
kind of negative
That's
to me.
that'd be fun. That'd be
What
a
does being
shit show
fulfilled
as
even
well.
mean here anyway? Are you saying that people
I
without
love
dreams
Streets of
live
Rage.
empty lives? I don't agree with that. When I was a kid, I was too busy worrying about my next meal to have a dream. Was my life empty then?
That's not what I mean at all. I just don't know. I don't know how to find my dream.
I need to get back on my shit. I really do.
Chin up. Maybe I can help. I'm sure we can come up with something for you in no time if we put our heads together.
You'll help me?
Absolutely. Unless, you don't want me to, of course.
No, I would appreciate that. I want to find something worth working toward. Together, with you, and with my head held high.
There you are, Ingrid.
Or Ingrid.
Whoa, hi, Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
From me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow. The cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome
Well,
battle.
what made you? Here's a question,
Wait.
Mitch. What made you want to go
Looking
with Streets
closer
of?
at the
With it,
face.
what made you want to do with Streets of
This
Rage?
knight is a woman.
Is it
Yes,
just? Is it
and
just
she
because
was
they're
a
short?
real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
I look forward to it, Ash.
This is why I keep telling people we need to keep her underground. The church records explain in full detail what a threat she poses to everyone's safety. It's a miracle that no one was hurt. Next time, we may not be so lucky.
What makes you so certain this incident was caused by her sighing? It seems unfair to cast blame until you're truly sure.
Well, because it was her,
Isn't it
sadly.
obvious? A horde of monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us.
Uh-oh. You guys are talking about me, aren't you?
There you are. You won't get away with this crime. I'll make sure everyone knows who was to blame.
What a dick.
Hey, you didn't answer my question.
He doesn't care what we have to say. Forget about it.
No, you told me you had nothing to do with this. I can't just leave it alone.
Yes, you can. And you don't need to worry about it.
But I do. What if they pressured you into confessing something you hadn't actually done? They mean well, but they seem to think they have good reasons to suspect you. Those suspicions could lead to forceful questioning. They'll do anything to get to the bottom of this.
You're probably right. If he has his way, they'll do whatever they can to pin it on me. What about you? There isn't some part of you that agrees with that creep?
No. I know you don't sigh unless you absolutely can't help it. You would never endanger people like that unless something pushed you over the edge. I know this wasn't your fault. You said as much, and I believe you.
That's sweet.
Yeah, I ran out of snacks.
But unfortunately, your conviction isn't good for much on its own. We have no proof.
Then we'll find proof. If you didn't cause it, then something else did. We just have to find out what. I'll investigate the site where we were attacked. There could be a monster nest nearby.
You're so darn trusting, Freckles. For all you know, I could be lying.
Your commitment to honesty is as strong as mine. You'd never turn your back on our common bond.
You're just like the Luna Knight.
Hey, come on. I was being serious.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I guess part of me was hoping to meet one of those storybook heroes. Now I finally have.
If that's how you feel, then I'm going to live up to it. I'll do my best to make sure you never sigh again.
Ash, you're blushing. You know what? At least they're all canceling each other out,
Mercedes,
and there's fewer and
You're
goddamn
looking
fewer.
divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night?
Fewer and fewer
You'd
of
be
these
quicker
goddamn.
than I thought.
Hmm? I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied
Mitch,
you enough to wish
you
dead?
never answered my question.
I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but...
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was my sad smile really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will. I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
So many
training on
so
your
many
own.
blue lions.
You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, will
Funny
you?
enough, Ingrid, I've always seen her as like
being honest.
Her,
I thought
the
you'd
one
listen.
I've always seen that she ends up with is Felix.
Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
I'll
I don't know,
stay as
for me
long
it
as I
makes
can.
thematic sense.
You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me, then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you.
Yeah, it always made thematic sense for
When
that.
we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
Oh god. There's so goddamn many. See, this is why Fire Emblem playthrough just always daunts me. Because these. This is why I'm only ever gonna do this once.
It is.
I'm only ever
you
gonna
have a
do
crest
this
as well. Is
once.
that not so?
Again, it is.
Why did you not tell me?
As
I
far
was
as
under
like
the
when it
impression
comes
you were
to
a
the
common.
supports.
I didn't mean to hide it from you, but you never asked. Besides, I am considered common now. I don't care to flaunt my noble past or my crest. I have no desire to return to that status.
Then, if I may speak hypothetically a moment, does that mean that if a nobleman were to offer you his hand in marriage, you would decline?
Not at all. That's a separate matter entirely. Even if I were to fall in love, regardless of their social status, I'm not looking to marry right now.
What a relief. Forgive my rudeness. I am merely envious of your flexible outlook. It is a posture that I might very well adopt. Not to say that I hang upon your every word, of course.
You mean in terms of love and marriage?
Precisely. Status should be no impediment to love.
But if you marry a woman who isn't a noble, then haven't you neglected your duty?
Not exactly, no. What I said was that my marriage must benefit House Gloucester. So long as that holds true, the bloodline of my partner is actually irrelevant. For instance, if she bore a crest and was at one time considered noble...
Well, now that doesn't sound flexible at all. How can you know if someone will benefit your family? Would you investigate her before allowing yourself feelings? That doesn't sound very noble of you.
That is not what I...
I'm I'm sorry, Lawrence. I was only teasing. I'm sure your lack of tact is what women find so irresistible.
Come again?
Oh, nothing at all. I hope you do your family proud and fulfill your duty.
Yes, I most certainly will.
Again, so goddamn many.
Are you praying, Ignatz? Are you
Just letting them
concerned
roll.
about something?
A little. I'm coming to accept that I will never be an artist. I'm self-taught, so my style and technique are probably all wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Besides, how could I persuade my father? I can't even imagine his reaction. He'd disown me.
It takes courage to stray from the path that has been set out for you. It's never easy. I'm in a similar position. I've been carrying out my adoptive father's wishes up until this point. But...
But?
It's never a bad thing to have dreams. That's how I feel, at least. I can't imagine a life in which I'd given up on my dreams. How could anyone find happiness in that? Even with your father's demands, you can still work toward one small dream at a time.
You know, I suppose you're right. My dream of being an artist gives me the energy to go on.
Easy getting.
You're really wise,
Fuck!
Mercedes.
I knew I forgot something. I should have.
Oh, goodness. That's not how most people would describe me. I just don't want you to give up on your art.
Sorry, I just realized I forgot to get
Besides,
something.
I
It
genuinely
was something I
do
forgot
want
to
to
get.
see your painting of the goddess.
Really?
Sorry.
I'm
real
pleased to hear you
life
say
is
so.
seeping into my fucking brain
You
during
said
this
you're in
entire
the same
time.
position as I am. What did you mean by that?
My future has been decided for me as well. I'm to be married off to a nobleman.
What?
Is it really that surprising? I think many young women face the same fate.
So, will you get married?
I suppose I haven't given it much thought. Whatever may happen, I'm sure everything will work out in the end if I don't give up on my dreams.
Everything will work out in the end. Mercedes, you're amazing. I think that whatever you do, wherever you go, you'll help a lot of people. You're so kind. I know you can... Oh.
What's wrong, Ignatz? You have a strange look on your face.
For my whole life, I've wanted to paint the goddess, but I never could. Whatever shape I gave her, she never seemed quite right. But it's just come to me.
It's wonderful how inspiration can strike so suddenly. Quick, paint before you lose it.
I will. Will you help me?
I'd be happy to help,
least I got the key.
but I'm not sure what I can do.
Don't you see? The goddess I imagined and tried to paint so many times. She's you. I have to get my supplies. Stay right there.
Well, to say such a thing directly before the altar, that must be some kind of sin. I'll say an extra prayer for him.
Mercedes.
The time has come.
Eureka.
I have been waiting to curse your soul with this tale of ghostly terror.
God damn it,
Well,
Mercedes.
excellent. I won't run or hide.
Then we shall proceed.
Fucking with
Our story begins when a friend of mine visited a graveyard in eastern Fargus.
Oh, wait.
Whatever is the matter, Eloise? I've barely just begun.
You got to the graveyard part so quickly. No warning at all. I wasn't ready. Ugh, listen to me. What kind of knight am I? Continue, Mercedes. I won't make another peep.
Very well, then. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. My friend went to visit his grandfather's grave, staying the night at a neighboring church. As darkness crept, he awoke to a strange sound.
Eloise is falling into
He
despair.
peered out into the black of night to see a misshapen figure desecrating the graves. he barricaded himself in his room, waiting for the first glimmer of sunlight before fleeing the church. My friend soon learned that the graveyard was built on the ruins of an ancient battlefield. Legend says that the souls of knights who fell during the battle roam freely after dark. He was sure that the misshapen figure he saw was the ghost of a warrior searching for its earthly remains. After his stay at the church, my friend complained of restless nights and an unbearable weight on his chest. His closest friends and family feared a change in his eyes, as though it wasn't him occupying his body. No one knows for certain what happened that night. After years of isolation, his body was found in the very graveyard where it all began. Eloise? Did you hear me? I said, in the very graveyard where it all began.
Ah! What happened?
What, Eloise?
Is it over? Oh, I blacked out after the part with the misshapen figure. Oh, so pathetic. I'm a knight. I have to be ready to fight anywhere, even in a spooky graveyard.
I don't think many battles take place in graveyards in the middle of the night. But I suppose it's important to be prepared, isn't it?
Precisely. Please, Mercedes, help me prepare.
Of course. I'm happy to share another spooky story next time.
You trust too much, allowing someone who has turned their blade on you to come near.
Because there are two sides to you, you fear that I endanger myself?
I am nothing more than a merciless killer. A demon whose only pleasure is found within death's shadow. Such a creature should not be allowed near you, dear sister.
Just what are you implying, Emil?
I have come to bid you farewell. Today, I will leave the monastery for good.
Don't you dare.
If I stay, it is only a matter of time before I hurt you. Just like I did those in House Bartels.
You can't leave.
I've never seen this.
If it must be so, then answer me this before you depart. Why did you kill your father?
On the day I took his life, Father had just discovered that you and Mother were hiding at a church in the kingdom. He was considering bringing both of you back home. But by then, Mother was past the age to bear children. And so, he proclaimed that he would take the only other female of the Lamine bloodline. That he would take you as his wife. What happened after that? I remember nothing of it. How I killed him, or what his final words were.
You did it for me. To protect me.
Regardless of reasons, a demon is a demon.
Damn!
I have said enough.
Hold on! That isn't fair!
Not fair?
No! You can't just tell me all of that and then vanish forever. Please stay. At least until this horrible war meets its end. I want you around just a while longer.
But all that I do results in harm to others. You saw it yourself. The demon that lives within bears his fangs indiscriminately. You know all of this, and still you wish for me to remain?
Even if I am hurt, or worse yet, killed, if it is by your hand, then I will find peace. I am, and will always be, your big sister, Emile.
Mercedes,
I love you, Emile. That never changes. Understand?
I understand. Then, I will remain here a while longer. Until we see this war through, I will remain by your side.
Okay. Nope. Now I'm officially fucking pissed off. Now I'm officially pissed off that you cannot recruit Yuritsa in any of the other ones. No, I'm now officially pissed off.
Even with all I've learned, I still don't understand.
Hello, Constance.
Those who howl the fact that you can't. That's annoying me.
Not at all. I was just in need of a sympathetic ear. I found a magical scroll, which, unless I am mistaken, should relieve me of my woes.
Oh, wonderful!
Not so fast. The magic within this scroll is a type I have neglected to study. It pains me to admit this, but it may take decades of going back to the
There's a number of
basics
reasons
to
now I'm
grasp
annoyed
it.
at this game.
Decades? That's a long time to spend with your nose buried in an old piece of parchment.
Why must the goddess dangle a solution before me, only to cruelly pull it away?
There's no need to despair. To tell the truth, I like you just as you are.
You do? Why? Those low moods of mine have never done anyone the least bit of good.
You're like a little sister to me. Nothing you do will change that. Not even a little bit.
Really?
Anyway, yeah, so what I was saying was, it's like, there's a couple of reasons, a couple of things in this game that now annoy me. That's now one.
I see.
Holy crap.
Perhaps my moods are not the great burden I thought they were.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. No matter what decision you make, I support you.
I felt no pressure, I assure you. It's more that I feel embarrassed to have been embarrassed. I'd put so much effort into finding a magical means to alleviate myself that it never occurred to me that maybe all I needed was to accept myself.
What will you do with the scroll you found?
Oh, I'll continue to research it, for research's sake if nothing else, but I may have no need of it. It's not as if these moods of mine have ever hampered my efforts to restore my house. And I am as a sister to you, no matter which face I present, yes? Nothing, no mood, no foe, no obligation, will keep me from honoring my sisterly duty to protect you.
We can protect each other.
Good, it is settled. Now we can begin the hard work of reclaiming our titles.
Absolutely. We'll become sister sages and restore our houses to their former glory.
You understand the plan perfectly. If we walk this path together, it can only end in triumph.
Eating? In the dining hall. You?
What do you mean? The dining hall's where I do most of my eating.
If only the old version of you could hear you say that. It seems to me you've taken more care with your appearance of late, too. For once, you aren't covered in gravy and oil from head to toe. I'm impressed.
Of course not, Ingrid. A proper knight has to be neat and tidy.
Love him.
All right, what have you done with Raphael?
It's all thanks to you. You said I had to clean up if I wanted to be a knight, so I started being more careful. Do you think I have what it takes now?
You've certainly become more knightly than before. But there's plenty yet to do to become a proper knight. It's not as simple as eating where you're meant to and not being covered in gravy.
Again, you know what? I'll bring it up. I brought it up before, but it bears repeating again. I fucking hate Raph and,
Your real culture,
and
that's all.
Shamir's ending.
You already taught me to be neat and tidy. I figured you could teach me a lot more about being a proper knight if I always had you around.
That would be quite the undertaking for me. Listen, Raphael, that's sweet of you. However, as I've said before, I've no intention to marry. Let's cast aside this talk of marriage, and instead embolden one another to be the best knights we can be.
You're right. Probably a better idea to just embolden each other instead. As long as I still get your help with becoming a proper knight.
While you're working to be more proper, I'll be working to strengthen myself, that I might become a greater knight than you.
Huh. I don't know about that. I'm pretty tough. But I guess if anyone could beat me, it'd probably be you, Ingrid. Guaranteed.
Thank you, Raphael. That means a lot to me.
Where are you going, Ingrid?
Oh, hi. I see you spotted me. Saw me. I don't want to disturb you.
Don't worry. I just finished my painting of St. Saros.
Oh, that's wonderful. May I see?
Of course. Take a look.
Whoa. She looks so different from the other painting. Much more divine and gentle.
She looks so real, doesn't she? So alive. Perhaps it's boastful for me to say that.
Not at all. She really does. She has a glowing vibrancy to her. Looking at this painting, I feel so inspired.
I was going to paint her as loving and benevolent, but then I remembered your idea, and I decided to depict her fighting for her people.
Really? Actually, now that I look closer, I see her sword is rather large, and she seems to be in a battle stance.
That's right. Although, of course, I had to discard some of your more absurd suggestions.
I'm sorry about that.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I see that if I open myself up to suggestions from other people, new things become possible. And I have you to thank for that realization.
If that's true, I'm very glad I could help. You made a good point. We can't be blinded by our own thought patterns and ideas. It's important to be open to others as well. By doing so, we discover new paths for ourselves, and we can become better in ways we may never have imagined.
Exactly.
Thank you, Ignaz. You've reminded me of a very valuable lesson. I'm going to strive to be more attentive and listen to other people's ideas.
Me too. And I've just had a new idea for a painting.
I can't wait to see it.
I am just
going
to plow through all of these supports now, because it's just so they're not bogging down later. Oh my god, look at all of them. Seriously, all these supports is ridiculous.
Finally, you've arrived. I was beginning to get impatient. Have a seat.
What are you on about?
I'm not on about anything. Let's have dinner together, Yuri.
What is this? Did you make it?
I did. It's a simple dish. My culinary skills are fairly basic.
Hold on. What exactly is this about?
You cook for me, I cook for you. That's how this works. It may not be quite as elegant a meal as that of a Dresdian or Leicester cuisine.
Good,
The food
yeah.
of Fargus is delicious nonetheless.
I'm gonna get that fucking printed out and put on my wall somewhere.
Thank you for the meal. It was lovely, Ingrid. The flavors were nostalgic. Reminded me of when I lived with my mother and the Elder. I was actually born in a poor town in Fargus. The flavors in this dish remind me of those days. Sorry. I didn't mean to compare a meal made by nobility with the meager food I grew up eating.
No offense taken. To tell the truth, although my house is a noble one, it's also lacking in money. Our territory was struck by famine, and we ate whatever the land gave us, which wasn't much. We took what we could, just like everyone.
I see. Well, I must say that your cooking is quite to my taste. Any meal made with so much thought and care is bound to be delicious.
Why, thank you. High praise indeed, from someone who knows their way around a kitchen.
To survive in this world means to sharpen many skills, whether it's cooking or anything else, really. Although I've got to say, I do enjoy cooking. And if my meals can bring a smile to someone's face, all the better. Celebrating victories with friends, sitting around a table with loved ones, watching someone enjoy the meal I made them. Few things bring me more joy.
Have you ever considered giving up being the Lord of the Underworld and becoming a chef instead?
A chef, huh? You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
Yeah, no,
If you
I know
ever
I'm here
do,
forever.
I'd come to your restaurant and eat whatever you'd whipped up every day.
I'd like that very much. I'd work extra hard so I could see that lovely smile of yours.
You are just too much. I can hardly maintain my composure around you.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all, Yuri. Not at all.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
At least he's
There,
cheering
that's what I
Marianne
mean.
up, so Lawrence
Your
can't be
beauty
all
is always
that, can he?
captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leone, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while. You lent me this, remember?
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect. The head of San village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San, and forbade outsiders from poaching.
Yeah.
In fact,
See,
when
Lawrence
we
is all
received
that
complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
Hmm? What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status, and that help goes both ways.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to. Oh no!
Big, giant, grand
I
idea.
didn't even give him the handkerchief.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. Alright, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams?
Those two are good. I love these two. These two
You
are like
should paint me.
great friends.
Paint you?
Yeah, I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
God damn it.
Where is that
After
dark
Ignatz,
ladder?
I'm gonna do some more missions and then we'll do more supports.
Need
Break it
help with
all up.
something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Yeah. Sit on my shoulders.
I hope nobody saw that.
Which is funny because
Anyway,
that's a call to
thank you.
because Bilo
That was
ends up
helpful.
sitting on Rash's shoulders at the
Can't
end of
believe how many
their
fantastic
romance.
books were hidden just out of
Adorable.
reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea! It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on! If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Marianne! Come here! Quick!
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to! I just found him!
That is a long time. That has been a long time since we saw that bird.
But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Adorable.
Food? I got it.
I completely understand. I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
What is he doing?
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck.
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was... disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese.
Birdese?
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth. I can sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for leading you on.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
You're not an animal!
No, Raphael. I can't.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I try this? Cheep cheep chiree choo doo!
God damn it.
What the...
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep chirah cheep li woo teedledee!
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I think I'll have to pass.
Oh god. Rafter seems to bring out the best in, like, the funniest in people.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet! Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up, too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business. If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it! It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too!
Deal.
Okay. Just whatever. Right. Going in. I agree. Many of them are really well written.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
Oh yeah, massively
I
disagree.
am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Frigid, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Frigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
Lend me your strength.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor? All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Okay. So the thing is, we've been here multiple goddamn times before.
I am now.
Alright, time to go full fucking assassin with Petra. Let's see how much. Yeah, you know what? Let's see how much I can make Petra a dex machine. I'm sorry, I just had really dark thoughts. I just had very dark thoughts. There it is! God, I'm about to pull so much bullshit. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm about to pull so much bullshit.
It's all.
Well,
More weapons. Any.
All I...
No, that is the same. That's the same. Ooh, that is slightly annoying. Alright, fine.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies.
No, it won't be
We
soon.
should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
How about both?
What's my strategy?
I need to know what is this? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
Here is something to believe in! Another victory.
That's a guaranteed
I will
crit.
prevail.
Every fucking time.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut a bloody path. Bow before Her Majesty! A waste of time.
What I've done is I have
Be
unleashed evil.
In the name of justice!
I must steel myself.
I've created evil.
I'm in.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
At your service.
Let's make this quick. Aye, aye.
Unexpected.
More fighting.
Try to keep up!
20! 20 and it fucking hit! 20 hit and it hit! I'm gonna crit so many motherfuckers for that.
No use.
What a bother.
This is so dumb! This is so dumb that I'm guaranteed crits.
This could turn the tides.
Again, I joke, but by God, what the fuck have I done?
You are in my way. Each battle a victory.
Stay down. I'm finding my focus.
That is so dumb. What I have done is so dumb. Right, I need to hit them with something that they can't dodge. It's mainly magic.
I don't expect forgiveness.
I do this for all of us.
They're fast. But it was enough to get Bernie the level, which is what I wanted.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
She'd up something
At your
else.
service.
Excuse me.
Yeah, she gets the fucking crit here.
Let's keep our guard up. I'll try harder
Hey,
too.
Cyber!
Let's
Hey,
make this
Cyber! You want to see some bullshit?
more
You want to see
fighting.
some patented DanteCrysis bullshit?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Aye,
Bear with me.
Who's next?
So, Byleth, our
I'm in.
protagonist. I might have snapped. I might have broke them. Look at this crit chance.
It's over. All is going to plan.
Yeah, I broke Byleth to have a 100% crit chance.
So pathetic. Did you think I'd let you go? To kill is to grow stronger.
That kind of crit. Dude, there is only one crit now, and it is my way. They will all bow before me and my mighty axe.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Oh, seriously, I genuinely... I don't know what I've done. And the funny thing
What's
is,
my strategy?
it's not limited to being attacked. If I attack, I get crits. I get that many crits.
I will prevail.
kind of want to prove my point.
No hesitation.
Dude, I could have him. This is ridiculous.
I must lead them well.
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
Ah, they're here! I'm not the one you want! I'm innocent!
Very smooth, Bernie. Smooth. Okay, here you go. Fuck!
Here is something to believe in.
Believe
this
that!
This could turn the tides.
I don't think I'm ever dropping this build. This is now my build. This is my meme build. This build is officially a meme.
If only sales were this good.
My ambitions are within reach.
Meme. It's a mean meme build. No one man should have all this power. Yes, thank you, Ash.
It was the only way.
Ooh, Hubert to the rescue.
A waste of time.
The possibility exists, Ant. I will eventually go through this game as female Byleth in Blue Lion. You gotta remember that. Like, look, female Byleth is on the table. Hadouken! No, that's a sonic boom. My apologies, that is a Hadouken, that's a sonic boom. You know what? Ooh. Hold up, I'm curious. So this is with the killer axe. This is with the killer axe. What is my crit chance with a fucking tomahawk? I must know. I must know.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Bruh, why is the tomahawk that high?
It's over.
I must lead them well.
Hold on, what's this look like when you fucking eat it through a crit? Hold on, I'm abusing this build.
What's my strategy?
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's cool.
Another victory.
And I have lifesteal. I cannot be killed. You can't kill me!
Let's clean up.
This is so fucking dumb.
I will prevail.
Fuck! Oh, Catherine!
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea.
I'm gonna go crit Catherine.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. I must be moving quickly.
I'm gonna go crit Catherine. Oh fucking hell, I'm surrounded. Oh shit! I just realized I'm so surrounded here.
Quick. You lost that one.
I do this for all of us.
More fighting.
At your service.
Yeah, because I recruited everybody else.
I don't know what happened.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, yeah, I could have crit him. Yeah, that's true. But unfortunately, he wouldn't die here. But I will kill him. Cyril will die. You have my words. Cyril will die. Hey, remember everybody, Yuri is a terrible unit. You say sarcasm.
What did you expect? A hard life sharpens the senses.
I'm going to get all of the attention. Hey, everybody, pay attention to me!
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
adorable. Again, I'd like to repeat, you can't kill me! Wait, how have I gotten... Wow, how have I got a fucking 58%? Nah.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen.
How? Fucking how? How did I... How did I have such a low fucking chance to hit Catherine?
I'll be home again soon.
I'm good now. Is that all?
Bruh! No! No, 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 no! I fucking refuse! No way this bitch is gonna beat me! No! What the fuck? How? I'm so confused!
Well done.
I need the How is that not proccing? How is... Okay, I'm fucking confused on
What's
how
my strategy?
it's not proccing. I need to use lifesteal.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
That's a full health, right.
More fighting. Maybe it's better this way.
At your service.
Thank you.
How am I missing her so much?
I'll cut a bloody path.
How is she nullifying my entire the entire crit?
Hardly worth the effort.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a dick and I'm gonna make it harder for her to hit me. What the fuck?
Is that all?
Dude! I am not fucking finishing this mission until she is fucking done. I fucking refuse. Because here's the thing, not only do I... What's her fucking stats? She has one fucking... Dude! How? Fucking how? She has one less speed than me. How is she doing this? Yeah, you're not hitting me now. That's a crit. Finally!
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
Fucking finally!
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
I was not.
Finally over? Whew. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
I was not fucking ending that until she was dealt
We'll
with.
wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Yeah, don't worry. I was not, no. No.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones. Yes! They just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them! How great is that? And they all look so unique, too!
No, it's not weird.
What? Don't you think so? Oh look! Petra's back!
Changing subject swiftly.
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country?
You worked hard for your homeland, and you achieved your goal.
I'm always focused on my own problems, and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book.
I'm not going to be able to get to my writing after this.
That.
I need
Wanna
to,
help,
because
Professor?
the worst part is not the worst part. Let me reiterate that point. I still have shit to do after this. I still have to do the end of the month mission.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting. True, though ideally I'd like to hand off anything I can to my subordinates. But while we're on the front lines, I can't help but worry about every little thing. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
What's happened?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size. A steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Elmira. That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Elmiran invasion.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
Yeah, and we don't have his sister. Oh, I'm sure she's alive
Holst is
somewhere.
a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The Alliance is shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding lords. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
I mean, I have no choice,
We'll
but all right.
depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Almiran army crosses the throat.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
So much to do.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Who still needs the levels? Bernie. Cuba. still have one. Yep, there it is. There's only one way I could do this. Moment. Where is she? There she is. Fuck, please tell me you can use them. Fetch. Watch this.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's Locket.
Support! We're saved!
Motherfuckers.
Reinforcements? And that flag belongs to the Imperial Army! Ha! A fine enemy indeed! Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once!
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail.
So about that.
Our enemies are many, but we can use the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
I'm gonna go run ahead. And I'm gonna do it by doing this.
What's my strategy?
My strategy is charge.
It's over. I must lead them well.
Let's make this quick.
Let's clean up.
I do this for all of us.
Sunshine.
For the Empire.
Oh, yeah.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh, that's adorable.
It's done.
What the fuck you doing, fuck boy? Ah, I should have put on Counter-Strike.
Here is something to believe in. There's no turning back now.
What a bother.
Damn it. Thank God for extended distance.
I will not die yet. I aspire to be my best.
Look at her magic. That is insane.
I must steel myself.
My joke of a life drags on.
Nah, shady lady. My thing is, I need to get closer. Hubert's gonna walk away with MVP.
Did you think I'd let you go?
No doubt about it. No doubt that Hubert's walking away with MVP.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Oh, he's not close enough to attack. Damn it. That's annoying.
Watch and learn.
Alright, I'm gonna have to switch to my tomahawks.
It's over.
I must lead them well.
Nice one, Huber. I'm gonna ask you to stop.
Imagine being defeated by me. That certainly isn't. Prowess is meaningless without resolve.
Oh, he ain't missing. He ain't hitting anything. So many fucking archers, man. Like, it's actually insane how many archers there are. One more, Hubert. One more. Quick punch up.
Watch and learn.
Oh, now it's close enough. Now it's fucking close enough. Fucking hell, Hubert. Yeah, Hubert's getting MVP. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hubert's walking away with the fucking MVP. But that gives me the opening right here. That's what I needed. Wait, hold on. I'm double fucking checking. Silver axe. Brave axe, tomahawk, silver axe. Silver axe. He'll probably use his tomahawk. Right into the...
I've got no time for mercy.
Her will demands it.
Wish she was like this all the goddamn time. Oh, they didn't want none of this smoke. Speaking of smoke, what the fuck?
You're weak.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You don't.
It won't be in vain.
We know how this is gonna
All
end.
is going to plan.
Yeah, it's just gonna end with a crit. These miss. Skyfisher has a high chance of this. Alphys, I put you in that forest so you avoid this. Thank God he avoided it. Thank you, Balthus. I knew you didn't have the fucking balls to come after me.
It's done.
What a bother.
Do or die.
I'm gonna wipe them all out.
Come again. I get it.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Here's the funny thing though, with every kill I get, because I have Life Stealer, so I actually get health back from every kill.
I assume a stray arrow finished it. It's win or die.
Fucking silver shield, that's it. I went through all that for a fucking silver shield. I could have ended this sooner and I got a silver fucking shield. Thank you, Anna, for avoiding that.
It all comes down to this.
No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
Fortune is
time.
Smack!
They were sure to perish.
No, that's accurate. But wait, there's more. Yeah, I fucking dare you.
Thanks for the business.
This'll get him.
Fucker. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Thank fuck it didn't hit.
I will not die yet.
There's no turning back now.
Sorry, I'm skipping these because we all know it's Chris. Fuck off! I'm gonna kick your fucking ass for that! You chicken shit! No, 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 get the fuck back here!
No hesitation!
All down that hole!
Another victory.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause. I'll grow as strong as I can. Will this ever end?
Fucking hate how he didn't kill that second. Unlock the doors of Hades. No. Shows me say use Hades on him. No, that wouldn't have worked. Bruh.
It's done.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh! Oh, my apologies.
Okay, that's everybody. Like, that's legitimately everybody on the goddamn map, right? Yep. Only one more.
Your sword is fit to cleave a mountain in two. Care to try it out against the undefeated Nadir?
Well, to be fair, Nadir. it's not a sword, it's an axe.
So this is how far I go. Unbelievable. What a
You're a woman. Woman? What?
No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat.
Woman where? Honestly, no. I disagree. Hubert deserves
The Elmiran
MVP.
troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on Fodlan's internal territories. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
With what forces? We literally wiped them out. All of them. There's fucking nobody left.
The Elmiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous. As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon. Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns. That is my hope. I would even consider a treaty. Unlike Fodlan, Elmira is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess. Ah, Hubert. What did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
Food poisoning.
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. It is said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Agreed. Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
Effectively this proves that in both scenarios, it was fucking Hubert that poisoned Holst. I'm too curious.
Indeed. Well, then maybe you should pay a visit. And then you could tell me what it looked like.
Like, I'm fucking sure it was Hubert that poisoned him. Though they're both, though the whole family's idiots. Though, to be fair, I'm surprised they're so open to, okay, I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm just more surprised that they're willing to work with us, considering, you know, canonically, if this went through, I think Hilda would be dead. And Holt would, I'm sure Holt would be pissed.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Come back. Come back.
What's my strategy?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Watch and learn. It's over. This could turn the tides. Allow me to
Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus.
It won't be in vain. Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan. Allow me to demonstrate.
I must lead them well.
It's over.
This could turn the tides.
Get out of my way, I'm a bad man with an axe!
Allow me to demonstrate!
All is going to plan.
Here is something to believe in!
Another victory. It won't be in vain.
This is fucking stupid.
It's over.
All is going to plan.
Just nothing but crits. Crits. Everybody, I'm fucking Oprah Winfrey with this shit. Everybody gets a crit. You get a crit, and you get a crit. Everybody gets a fucking crit. Yeah.
I am grateful.
I have done no such thing. Purposefully.
I've set my sight.
As expected.
Dude, I need... Wait, hold on. What does he need? Fuck! I need to start working on Lance with Petra. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of annoyed that you cannot make her a War Master. She is perfect for that.
Piece of paper.
Funny enough, given Shamir's ability, Falcon Knight with a bow is actually the best option to go. And I'm not overstating that. It really is.
I did it.
Because the thing is, she gains effectively plus 20 avoidance when you achieve a... When you get a kill with Shamir, you gain plus 20 avoidance, which is effectively near the same as alert stance. So it's better to use a Falcon Knight with her, because then you can hit any position you want. Alright. What the fuck? Oh. There you go then, I guess.
I finally have a day all on my own. A day inside my room. At last I feel as free as a bird that's flown.
Bernadetta, do you have a moment?
I wasn't looking at their hats, I swear! And if I was, I wouldn't say a word about them. Not even if you tortured me. Mercy, please! I can keep a secret honest!
Hold on! It's me, Eloise. Calm down.
Huh? Oh, Eloise. I was sure you... never mind.
I can't help but wonder about these hats you were looking at. But I'll set that aside for now. I wanted to apologize for being insensitive. I can't believe I trampled on your emotions like that.
Huh? Was there something you did? I don't remember anything.
About your dear uncle. It never crossed my mind that he might have passed away.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it.
But it clearly upset you. I can't even express how guilty I feel about opening an old wound like that. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's okay. You're reminding me of him even now. And it's completely fine. I'm glad we talked about it.
Is that so? Well then, why did you look so sad when I mentioned him?
The truth is, I realized I hadn't visited my uncle's grave in a long time. With me not showing up for so long, I imagined him being worried about me.
I see. He must have been quite dear to you.
Hey, that gives me a great idea. Why don't we go see my uncle together sometime?
You want me to visit your uncle's grave, but I don't have any connection with him.
Sure you do. You're connected by me.
I didn't think of that. All right then, I accept. If you don't mind my tagging along, I'll gladly accompany you.
Great! Thanks, Uncle... thanks, Eloise.
There you go.
Hey.
Oh, Lysithia. Something I can do for you?
Can you help me out with my shopping?
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Right, I see. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. Well, what if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and never decide.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get
I
groceries
have not.
the
I
other
made
day.
Byleth into a war machine.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again. Sorry.
Uh-huh. So, you've stopped trying to do things on your own, then?
Yeah. Still, though. For today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid. I'll get it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work.
But how dare you call him a Frankenstein? He is pure perfection in the art of war.
I mean, you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really? How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well, I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Well, there aren't many things I can do, frankly. What I can do, I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Well, you know.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
You know, I can't wait till the 4th.
Okay, tell me what happened.
4th of next month, I get something that I've been needing.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying. It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you, and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
We still have so many supports.
Leonie, off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire is even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just
Love
right,
how he
so I
talks
spend a
in
lot of time
artwork.
experimenting with pigments and... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Leone.
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You think so?
Yeah, it's something you can do that no
One
one
just
else
needs some
can.
positive
I
reinforcement.
envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Only two. Only two!
Did you want something, Professor Hanneman?
Ah, Lysithea. Thank you for coming. First, I ask that you allow me to apologize. I fear I hurt you with my insensitive words. I have failed you, not as a researcher, but as a human being.
I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry for being rude to you. Anyway, I'll keep going along with your research. I have to be on my way now.
Please, Lysithea, a moment more. I did not call you here simply to apologize. I told you once that you were an exquisite subject for my crest research. Why? Because there are no records of any other person ever having borne 2 crests.
Correct.
We cannot say anything for certain about the makeup of your body. Therefore, it seems hasty to conclude that overcoming your shortened lifespan is an impossible feat.
What is it you're implying?
Lysithea, what is my field of study?
Crestology, of course.
Indeed, and the goal of my field is to unravel every single mystery crests might conceal. Someday, I even hope to devise a means to bestow a crest upon any who desires one.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Because I despise this world in which the presence or absence of a crest can determine a person's worth.
Huh.
If everybody has one, it's not special.
If artificially implanting a crest causes too great a toll on the subject, it would be useless. As such, reducing the strain of crests on the human body is one of my research goals. Understanding how to implant a crest might also lead to the knowledge of how to remove them. Yes?
Yep.
Do you think removing a crest could mean that they won't suffer from its effects any longer?
What I am trying to tell you is, the question of whether your lifespan can be restored is entirely within the scope of my research.
Could you really do that?
It is difficult to say for sure. But as long as the possibility exists, I will continue to seek it. Lysithea, let me ask you once more. Will you assist me in my research?
Like, they proved that it's
Professor
possible.
Hanneman, I think I'm the one who should be asking for your help, really. Anyway, I'm sick of a crest determining a person's worth, too.
Ah, is that right? Perhaps you would even like to begin studying crestology yourself. I think you would make a fantastic apprentice. A life devoted to research is a noble life, you know.
If you do manage to restore my lifespan, I'd certainly think about it.
I will hold you to those words. Ah, I see a fine future ahead of us.
I think there is two. There is 2 endings where she does actually get her crest removed. Obviously, the romance option is also one of them where she gets her crest removed.
little Lysithia. These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
A lowlife.
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person.
This
and
is
your
true.
support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
That's fucking audio dying like that. That was weird.
Professor Henneman?
Why, hello, Miss Marianne. A visit from you is a rare pleasure indeed.
I wanted your opinion on something.
Oh, how intriguing. Whatever is on your mind.
I'm beginning to feel that I should accept who I am. I thought it might be time to change my training regimen, to utilize my crest, even if just a little.
What a splendid thought. Quite exceptional. May I ask how it is you've reached this conclusion? I admit, I did not imagine my words would do much to sway you.
The truth is that I was already considering it before we spoke. All of my allies work relentlessly to achieve their goals, both on and off the battlefield. Seeing this, it occurred to me that I have nothing to work toward. I'm no use to anyone. If I could accept who I am, even a little, I might be able to change that. I was still considering, but after we spoke about it, well...
Well, indeed. So it seems my words resonated with you after all.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not the best at communicating. But it's true. Your words gave me a lot to think about. They helped me come to this decision. Whatever my crest, it should serve me.
That's it. Exactly right, Miss Marianne.
That's not to say I've accepted it completely, but I refuse to continue living in fear of myself.
I have every confidence that you will succeed at drawing out your crest's full strength. And I intend to help you at every step. If you'll have my help, that is.
Of course. Your knowledge is much appreciated.
Hey, Alois. Tell me another story about Captain Gerald, will you?
I've told you so many. I don't have an
Tell them
endless
all.
supply, you know.
Tell them all, Eloise.
There is one that comes to mind, however. That time the captain nearly killed me.
What? What did you do?
Now, it wasn't that I had done anything wrong. That wouldn't be much of a story, would it? No. We were at an inn making merry. Suddenly, the other guests began to gather around the captain. They wanted him to put on a show to entertain them with his skills.
Oh, I get it. They figured his aim would be great even while drunk.
That's right. He had a hatchet, and they asked him to hit targets with it.
A hatchet, huh? I guess a dagger would be too easy.
Indeed, indeed. Then the captain tells me, put this apple on your head and stand over there.
Ah, so he could knock it right off, huh?
That was the idea, but the hatchet fell short of my head, nearly striking me square in the chest. If I hadn't gotten out of the way, that inn would have been my grave.
I knew it. That's our captain. So clumsy sometimes.
That's negligible.
Injuries
That's
take
negligence,
their toll
not
on a man's dexterity.
Oh, so that's why? I just remember him saying his hands were no good for finesse.
Well, regardless, a master swordsman, that Captain Gerald. Even with the hatchet, now that I think of it. I never saw him miss in the training yard.
Really? Seems unlike him to miss that apple, then.
Yes, that just dawned on me. Throwing that hatchet, he shouldn't have missed so badly.
Do you think maybe he was secretly angry with you?
I'm not sure. What
That's-
if the
that's
captain
a dark
was,
feeling.
in fact, trying to kill me?
No way. He must have known you would dodge the throw in time. Horsing around at the inn, deadly serious on the battlefield. Sounds just like him, doesn't it?
Yes, certainly an eccentric man. Sometimes, Leone, you quite remind me of him. Professor Hanneman, what do you think of my progress so far?
To be blunt, you are still struggling more than I would expect.
Ah, I see. I suppose I need to give it a little more of that Alois oomph.
How does someone remain so upbeat when they are accomplishing, well, absolutely nothing?
Come again? I didn't quite catch that.
Just jabbering to myself. Pay me no mind.
All right. I've been wondering, why did you agree to train me in the first place? When I told everyone you were teaching me, they could hardly believe it.
Well, if I'm completely honest, you're less of a student and more of an experiment. You have no crest, but you might be able to learn magic, despite our early results. And the potential magical ability of those who lack a crest is precisely what I hope to research.
That's a surprise. A crest scholar researching people without crests?
When studying crests, it is also important to understand the effects of their absence. After all, the very reason for all of my research is to grant the power of a crest to anyone who desires it. If it is in fact possible to increase the magical potential of people lacking a crest, then I find myself one step closer to my goal. Hence, my experiments with you are quite valuable to my research.
Oh, that's wonderful! What a great man you are, Professor Hanneman. Truly a man among men. Why, if I could prove it's possible to use magic without a crest, what an honor that would be! Oh, please, use me as you see fit. I won't let you down, I promise.
Could you express your enthusiasm more quietly? And if at any point you wish to discontinue...
Oh no, I'm ready to go. Let's make a breakthrough. Come on, Hanneman. You should be shouting too. A bright future awaits.
No. Shouts and screams are detrimental to scholarly research, and to my ears.
Oh, I meant to tell you, I have some friends who struggle with magic as well. I'll ask them to help. Perhaps if we all chip in, we can make your dream a reality. Onward!
Alois! Forget it. That man
Oh,
never
Hanneman.
slows
Brick
down.
wall. Brick wall. He's
But
talking to
I
a brick wall.
suppose I can appreciate why some are drawn to his exuberance.
Not the word I'd use. Genuinely not the word I'd use.
Manuela, there's something I must discuss with you.
Eloise, hello. You're looking more serious than usual. Is everything okay?
I'm in dire straits. Can you help me think of a gift for my daughter? Her birthday's just around the corner, and I can't think
What
of
am I gonna
anything
play
to send
tomorrow?
her. Frankly,
Need to
though I've sent her
pause
some
that.
wonderful gifts over the years, she never seems too excited about them. So, this year, I want to send her something special. Something that she'll gush about.
I wouldn't know the first thing about buying a gift for a child, never having had one myself. Now, I must ask you to leave the infirmary. I need to make room for sick and injured patients, who I am sure will arrive at any moment.
Oh, please, have a heart! Can't you help me at all? This is an emergency! I've been racking my brain. I have no idea what she might like, and time's running out. I thought that a young woman such as yourself might be able to help.
Young? Did you just call me? Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, of course! Anything for a young, charming beauty such as yourself. I can think of none worthier of that description.
Well, your quite astute observations have inspired me. So, let's discuss your daughter's birthday gift.
Oh, thank you. In that case, will you come shopping with me when you're done for the day?
Very well. Now, let's begin with the simplest question. What does your daughter enjoy? What kind of gifts have you given her for previous birthdays?
Well, for the past few years, I've been sending her ancient coins.
Excuse me?
Coins, I said, from ancient civilizations. I've been diligently collecting them and passing them on. They're precious and historically significant. The makings of a great gift, don't you think?
God damn this man.
Is something wrong? Oh, you don't think an ancient coin is much of a present, I take it?
I'm sure that for the right person, such a gift would be exquisite. You know what, Alois? Don't you fret. I'll think of something that will make your daughter happy and make up for all of your other gifts.
How many more left? Alois and Shamir. Oh, we're so nearly done. We are so nearly done. And then I can go to the end of the month.
Ah! A ghost!
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry! Forgive me, please forgive me!
Calm down. It's just me.
That voice, it's... Shamir? Ah, it's Shamir. Whew, you frightened me. My heart was beating so hard I thought it would burst out my nose.
Your heart's in your chest, not your head.
Can you try not to be so stealthy when you're approaching a fellow knight?
Your reaction was excessive. Are you
That
afraid
is
of
true.
ghosts?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm terrified of them.
Terrified? Of ghosts? I didn't mean to pry. There's no need to...
No, I want to get it off my chest. That time when we were on our way back from a mission, do you remember what I asked you?
You asked if I ever think about the people I've killed.
Yes. You said you never do, but me, I can't go a day without thinking about them. The feel of my weapon cutting through them, their twisted faces, their cries of pain, and that awful scent of blood. I was carrying out my duties, but that doesn't make it easier for me to forget. And the dead haven't forgotten me either. Their hatred, their resentment, their curses. One day, the spirits will set upon me for revenge. Ooh!
Ouch!
I apologize for striking you, but it had to be done. Have you calmed down?
Yes. Thanks. I needed that.
I'm surprised someone like you managed to become a knight. Or perhaps that's why you became one.
Oh, Alois. He deserved it, though.
Hey, take this.
That smell. That sound. This is gold. A sizable stash of precious gold. What gives? Don't tell me you got your mitts on the Empire's vault.
You fool. It's simply a reward. Nothing to get in a tizzy over.
No way I can accept this, pal. Trust me, I haven't done anything to deserve it.
Just shut up and take it.
Ouch.
Call it your fee for providing me with information. What you told me. The tale from your mother's homeland? It really helped me. Anyway, if you don't actually need it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Maybe take your mom out for a night on the town.
Looks like you're insisting then. Fine, I'll use it to buy her some good grub. But I thought you didn't actually find any answers in my little tale.
Not quite, but it helped me in other ways. I've stopped vexing myself over unimportant details, like who I am or who I think I might be.
That's all fine and good, but is it really worth its weight in gold? This is coin we're talking about.
Look, do you want it or not? Is there something else you prefer? Wow, that was one hell of a sigh.
Look, you're better than me at thinking and betting, but right in this moment, you're the fool. You. Do I like gold? Yes. Do I want it? Need it? Yes and yes. While we're at it, I like brawling. Women too. But there's something that I care about even more than gold, fighting, and women. Any ideas?
Oh, this is tough. Let me guess. Hopelessly losing every bet you place? A good drink?
You really think highly of me, don't you? Dead wrong. It's having a bash bro. A friend to fight with and fight for.
Seems I was a bit off base there.
A bit
I guess
off
to you,
base.
everyone is either an underling or a business associate. But with a bash bro, there's no such thing as an overdue loan. No hierarchies or other nonsense. It's someone to trust, both in and out of battle. Someone to share life's ups and downs with.
I see. No need to reward a bash bro, I suppose.
That's the ticket. I know you were born into a world of trickery and exploitation, but you don't have to live like that anymore. Now you've got me.
I'm not accustomed to talks like this, I must admit. How can I frame this? Nobody even knows my real name. Are you actually comfortable confessing such a warmth towards someone so cold?
Clearly. No matter who you are or what you've done, I care about you. That won't ever change.
Now that is fresh.
I told you my feelings and you laughed. You're one of a kind, pal.
I'm sorry. I've got to admit, I thought I'd heard it all. But you've managed to surprise me. It's the first time anyone has ever said something so sincere without trying to get something out of me.
I could try to say it again with more swagger if that helps.
Nah, no need. Bash Bros has a nice ring to it. From here forward, we are forever Bash Bros, friends.
I've got
So
your back,
close.
pal.
We're done with these. I'm gonna make sure that I finish this month, though. I'm gonna push
Remember
myself.
when you mentioned briefly that you'd been in conference with some nobles? Did the topic of conversation happen to be me?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Don't be coy with me. I recently received an offer of support from the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Bravo! Your dream of restoring your house is that much closer now, isn't it?
We shall see. My response is on hold until I could confirm something first. You sound as befuddled as I feel. These are events you set in motion, are they not? I want only the truth from you. Lie to me and you shall be incinerated.
That doesn't leave me much wiggle
That's
room,
just an
does it?
extreme way to say things.
Alright, I'll tell you. So yeah, I might have been negotiating with some nobles. Maybe. Possibly.
You do recall that I have nothing I can offer you in return, yes?
Of course I know that. I just did what I needed to get what I wanted. Like always.
Explain.
All my life, I've known how to angle to get everything I've ever wanted. Money, social standing, the whole kit and caboodle. See? That's how the savage mockingbird lives. Ever since I was a kid. It's how I've done things.
What does that have to do with... Wait, are you admitting to being the savage mockingbird?
And I find myself wanting in on this house of yours. The one you've yet to rebuild.
What? No, wait. You haven't yet answered my question about the savage...
Preened as this bird might be, his only home is a dark, wet back alley. As long as I'm me, nothing can change that. So I figured, if I could leave that home of mine and live simply as Yuri, even if only for a while, you know, I might like somewhere proper to return to. Somewhere cozy. Comfy, even. Better than House Row, where last I left from.
I'm not sure what you're insinuating here.
I'll get your house back for you. And I only ask for one thing as payment. Once House Nouvelle is back in good standing, I want a home there.
You mean you wish to join House Nouvelle? But the only way to do that...
Marriage. Bingo. Quick, easy, simple.
You and I. Spouses.
You heard me. It's a fine enough trade. What's the problem?
I mentioned nothing about a problem. Where did you get that notion? I've always found you very useful, though I could do with less, much less of your back talk.
I suppose Milady doesn't want a rogue for a husband. Can't handle all that is Yuri,
No, but there is a procedure to this sort of thing. How can you join my house when I have none?
What? You want to do things in order? How boring. I suppose we'll be lovers for now.
You mock me! You mock me and I will not have it!
Me? Mock? I'm being sincere. I'd never live out another dull day with you by my side.
That is my only fear. A life spent by your side may be more taxing than I could stand.
Seeing you so flustered provides endless entertainment. So happy. Are you going back home or what?
That came out of nowhere. Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? I can't leave now.
Hadn't noticed. Nope. Now that I have, will you head home once it's over? To check on your parents?
No. Even after the war, I can't return. With my curse, I might destroy the whole village. I won't put them at risk like that.
True. I want to say you could go there and everything would be dandy. The way things tend to shake out, though, it can be pretty hard not to sigh.
What about you? You don't mind spending all this time away from wherever you call home?
Can't say I've spent much time thinking about it. Maybe after the war is over. I've got plenty to keep me occupied. If I drop things and head home, my people will lose respect for me. I can't have that.
Considering, it's funny that this war has been in a goddamn 5-year stalemate, and then suddenly it's over in a couple of months, actually.
It's been more than a decade since I left, though. They probably think I died.
They might. All the more reason for you to go back. I know you're scared. But if you keep your visit brief, it'll work out fine. I don't know about yours, but my mother would want to know that I'm okay.
I suppose I could stop by for a short visit. That might be nice.
Still worried? I can accompany you. I'm sure you'll find some use for me.
Huh?
You know you'll be so caught up in my lively conversations, you'll have very little time for sighing.
That plan could backfire. I might find the conversation boring, and then...
That would never happen. I wouldn't allow for it. And on the off chance a beast does appear, well, that'll clear up your boredom pretty quickly, won't it?
You've got a weird sense of humor, Yuri Bird. I like that. I guess I wouldn't feel so nervous about going home if you went with me. I might even have a good time. When you're there, you feel closer to the stars. They look so clear and bright. I'd love to show you.
I look forward to it. I bet we'll even see some of the stars you taught me about.
And maybe I'll finally lay eyes on that constellation you told me about. A fishing rod, was it?
Did fish. Yeah, we're gonna let him live that down. Only 3 more.
Come at me!
3 more, and then we're done with supports for now. Quote unquote, for now.
You mustn't draw the enemy in, so pray do not sacrifice yourself on my account.
Enough of that. Just watch my back like we planned.
1,000 pardons, then.
Whew, it's been a while since we had such a close fight. How you holding up? You didn't seem like your heart was really in it this time.
I had some difficulty knowing the torment our enemy was going through. Bad enough to fall in combat, but to be felled by one so base as I.
Oh, if they regret anything, it's that you're worried about their humiliating defeat. Ego burn right there. You know, it wasn't so bad fighting at your side. We make a pretty good team, you and I.
It is because you have the courage to face your enemies head-on, leaving your flanks unguarded, and the generosity to allow less skilled fighters the glory of dispatching foes who take the bait. Every aspect of your tactics is a reflection of your incomparable virtue.
You have a way of understanding a situation, but also twisting it all up in your head. Impressive, really. The unrivaled king of grappling himself, that'd be me, trusted you enough to watch his back. Can't you just be proud and leave it at that?
The nickname is a difficult one to respect, though the man inhabiting it is more than worthy. If what I have said today has offended, which I would not doubt, then accept my humblest apologies.
You really are something else, you know that? I like your style, pal. I could see us teaming up as mercenaries and wandering from battlefield to battlefield. Admit it, that would be a grand old time, don't you think?
It would depend on the circumstances. Might I impose on you to come with me?
Right, there's always... Wait, what? Okay, we're here. Care to explain?
Must you make a mockery of everything? I have my own dream to pursue, not this twaddle. You assume I'd abandon the restoration of House Nouvelle to become a vagrant? Are you mad? Even among your fabled transgressions, this goes beyond the pale.
Definitely a fair weather friend, that one.
Alright, 2 more.
Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free to sigh, yeah?
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. A chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
By yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side, and they never let me down.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet. If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
You never change, Bee. You're so predictable.
And that's what makes Balthus great.
All right, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do. Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
It's hard not to like that dummy.
See? That's why Balthus should never change.
Delicious, is it not?
The last one.
There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame. I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
God, what cunts.
How dare you!
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh
What
dear,
cunt?
she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at?
Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Well,
And just
for the upper
immediately
class,
put the fuck
those
down.
two seemed
Fuck
rather
them.
classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were Callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Hmm? Oh, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
That's what happens when you're best friends. And we're fucking done. That's all the supports for now. Let's do this goddamn mission. Fucking hell. Right, that's all, like I said, that's all the supports for now. Keyword for now. Oh god, yeah, this is the fight. I know this one. Oh no. This one's gonna upset me.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the Kingdom. But the Kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seiros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seiros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Yep. This is not gonna end well.
Raid from the north! Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seiros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the Church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Yeah, there's not, sadly. There's not. Though I believe that people data mined an ending where Flame is on your team. No, they data mined Hilda being in the Black Eagles. But, yeah, no. What's even more depressing is if you play this game in a set of dies, the ending you get for Flame is just so depressing. If Setif and Flame are on your side, should I say. It's so depressing. Let's not make it too easy on
Thanks a
myself.
bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Come back!
We were successful in sneaking up on Garreg Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
The Archbishop and Catherine are handling the bulk of the Imperial Army. That gives us the chance to infiltrate the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
Are they gonna burn the whole
If
fucking
so,
place?
then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Let's clean up.
Come on, you couldn't have been a crit.
I will prevail.
Let's clean up.
I ask so little.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
your service.
I'm in. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Shit! That's gotta hurt.
I'd be honored.
Oh, lethality! Nice! Oh, lethality procs. That is so fucking lucky. Thank fuck for lethality.
Without power, who can you protect?
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
Strike you down!
Winning is what matters.
Very good.
For the Empire!
I do this for all of us.
Aye, aye!
Now!
Yeah, there we go.
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
Damn it.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
Easier said than done.
Smells like a brawl.
Oh shit.
Let's keep up the pace.
Nicely done.
Bernie, I ask you for one thing. How is the gut?
Huh? Ah!
Weak. Damn it.
to believe in. It won't be in vain.
Good work.
In the name of justice!
I won't falter.
I'm counting on you now.
How the hell they got such freaking resistance? Wait, who's left? Oh. Oh yeah, she can do that. She's the only fucker who can do that.
Much needed.
Ah, there she is.
The time is now. As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
Just get my tomahawks out now.
What did you expect? Predictable.
That's a Hadouken.
For the fate of Bodler. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Your support is priceless.
With all of my might! I fight for justice's name.
That is a fucking amazing axe I just picked up.
don't expect forgiveness.
Oh, you stupid bitches.
This is my stage now. Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
I've got you!
There you go, Rick.
It's my duty.
I'm gonna make sure you fuckers stop moving.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
And they're all stuck, and they're all poisoned. How wonderful. Damn it.
Still here.
Time to die, pal. Yeah! You're fresh out of luck.
I can always depend on you.
I'm worried about the left side.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true.
No! Damn! What fucking level is Flame? For real, what level is Flame? Then again, it doesn't surprise me. She has a high magic. I wonder what that's gonna do with a critter.
Let's do this.
Please be a dud. Please be a dud. Please be a dud. Oh, thank look, it was a dud. Fuck off with all your arrows.
Ridiculous.
To survive, I will win!
Not for myself, for everyone.
When I heard you were alive, Professor, I was so happy. But now this? How can it be that you fight on that side? I cannot take your life, for I owe you mine, even now. And yet I cannot back away from this fight. When this is over, my brother and I will go into hiding. It is the only way.
It's over. Over. Over.
Yeah!
Farewell, Professor. I do not imagine we shall ever meet again.
You can't stop me. Let's keep up the pace.
What do you think I'm some kind of monster? Did you think so little of me, Mitch, that I would make sure that I would kill Flame?
I'll get through this. Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Oh, come on, Ash. I'll let you do it. Just dodge this at least. There we go.
I'm still here.
It's gonna be interesting doing the church run through. I gotta do so
Winning
much
is what
shit
matters.
when that happens.
Let's see how they like this.
With all of my might! No use!
Crit! 2 crits.
You are in my way!
My heart burns with pride.
Your spirit is admirable.
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
This could turn the tides.
To be fair though, in my first playthrough of this with Black Eagles, I did have Felix kill his own father, so I guess I am heartless in some regard. Because who doesn't love a little good old-fashioned patricide? I'm so.
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
I'll be home again soon.
Final one. I have no crit chance. What are you fucking stood on? What the fuck?
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
I had no crit chance. How? How?
I'm sorry, Rhea. For Flame's sake, I must take my leave to retreat.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach.
To nobody's fucking shock.
Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Alright, time for Rhea to crack in fucking half. She about to lose her damn mind.
Lady Rhea, the unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. However, I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
What of Sedith and Flane?
Sedith and Flane were able to escape in another direction. I have a message from them.
I am sorry, Rhea. I fear we must return to a life in hiding. I detest that person with all my heart. However, Flane's life is more important to me than all else. I pray that you will one day be free from the burden of your work.
I see. As expected, I am the only one left. Mother, please wait for me. I promise that I will save you. The filthy thief who stole you from the Holy Tomb. I will crush them with my bare hands!
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved.
I wish for an actual goddamn cutscene.
Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Understood. Good work. Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot.
Good way.
Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause.
Okay, so
Changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailtean Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
How many more chapters have I got left of this? We're on chapter 16. Like, there's only 17 chapters to this game, right? To this route, right? Or am I drunk?
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Saros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad,
which is
the kingdom
fucking
capital.
hilarious when you think about it, because the longest fucking route in this game is Azure Moon. And people turn around and... No, actually, it's tied. Azure Moon and Verdant Wind are the two longest at 22 chapters. This is actually the shortest if you don't count Cindered Shadows.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Well done. Before Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road, which lies near the border between the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on the boundary of the two territories, it must be taken at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Fraldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal.
That gives me chance.
We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
How long have I been going? 6 hours. Funny enough, I've been going, quote unquote, only for 6 hours. But the hilarious thing is, this is not the longest I've gone playing this game. Nope.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing.
Oh.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll finally give that man his flowers.
Challenge begets victory.
Praise to the Emperor! Alright, let me get these certifications out of the way for shits and giggles. And she become a Chungus. Let's attempt to make her Chungus. Chungus!
As expected.
One resistance. One fucking resistance. Have fun, Lenhard. He's not happy.
I pass.
Fuck it. For shits and giggles. Ah, I'm not expecting them to make it.
Knew you weren't up to it.
doesn't help that they sound so depressed afterwards. Alright, Petra, I don't fucking care. I'm trying. 32! 32! Damn it.
I have regret.
I don't. Ash, I swear to God, you are literally being held back just by this. Thank you. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Seriously, he was being held back by just a little. Just a little. Jesus.
Huh.
Oh, 71%.
Next time.
Fucking Edelgard is not Edelgard. Ingrid is just like, what do you want? What do you want to work with? Yes. That is Ingrid right now. What do you want to specialize in? Yes.
I must.
Ah, so this is what happened when Harry Potter went dark side.
I did it.
I kinda need this, just for the shits and giggles. Oh, he didn't do it.
Even...
Okay, now... What the fuck is going on with Manuel? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Manuela is kind of fucked when you think about it. Like, you would genuinely think that a grammary would be perfect for her. But she can't use reason for shit. Like, Holy Night! God, I should have fucking spec'd into Holy Night for her. Problem is, I don't have Lance. I need Lance and Riding. Fuck me. I have to put that woman to the fucking grindstone. And Happy's just like, I want to be everything.
Piece of cake.
What the fuck? Who? Oh. God damn it, we have... Fine!
Leave this to me. Go!
Shamir, look out! Ah!
Caspar! Are you alright? Talk to me!
Shamir!
Lower your voice. I'm right here.
Look out! The enemy's right... We're in the infirmary?
Correct. It took you a while to wake up. You nearly died protecting me. Why did you do something so reckless?
Well, I saw that you were in trouble, and...
Is this your attempt to take responsibility for your father's actions? I don't need your pity, Caspar.
Wait a minute. I do feel guilty for what my father did to the Dagdans, but this has nothing to do with that. I saw you were in danger and my body moved before I could even think about it. That's all.
You're still a fool. Learn
Yeah,
to
he
protect
clearly
yourself
fucking
before
did
trying
drink.
to
She
protect
clearly
me.
did drink too much wine.
There's no
because
point in losing one life.
That's
to save
literally
another.
the Holy Night is
Your
literally the only
holds
thing I
just
could
as
think
much
of
value as
giving
mine.
her.
I understand what you're saying, but...
However, I cannot deny that I owe you a debt. Thank you, Caspar. And I apologize.
For what? You didn't do anything.
For when we spoke before. I may have been too harsh. I cannot hold a grudge against someone who would risk his life for mine. That said, you need not worry about me.
Yeah, glad to hear it. But I gotta say, not worrying about you is a lot easier said than done.
Aye. Fucking good. Good on that. No, goals. Let me... fuck. How have I got her learning how to fist somebody? Bruh, I must have been drinking. Bitch, you're not getting my Albion berries or my tomatoes. Do you have any idea how much of a precious fucking resource they are? I have one Albion berry. How many? Wait, how many? Yeah, bitch, I don't even have any tomatoes. And you have any idea how much of a goddamn precious resource they are? Fuck. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is where I'm going to end it for today. I've been going for 6 hours, six and a half hours. I got through all the paralogs. I finished this month. I'm sorry it took me so goddamn long to come back to this game. Shit was just fucking whack, yo. So with all that being said, thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link where you'll find designs like what's being shown on screen and more. And if you want to go above and beyond like the beautiful legends in the credits, you can become a YouTube member where you'll get benefits like channel emotes, priority comment replies, gameplay polls so you can dictate how I approach certain games, and Wednesday member chat streams where you can come in, chat to me, and get the VODs exclusive after the fact. Or you can join my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link where you'll get information on all of the tiers with benefits like game suggestions so you can directly suggest and request games for me to play, game voting so you can vote on what games I let's play and stream in polls on my Patreon, multiplayer priority slots so you can get the multiplayer sessions ahead of everybody else, and coming very soon, hopefully next week, 24/7 access to game servers. For games like Project Zomboid, Power World, and stuff like that. I'll be opening them up over time because these fucking things cost a lot. So, again, with all that being said, thank you so much for watching, everybody, and please, take care of yourselves out there.